Good evening and welcome back. Right now I am in a Queenspark from Bejoice Cricket Club. Today we are using wicket number 3 and it's a wonderful wicket. No doubt about that. We can see little bit of cracks are open, but it's absolutely perfect wicket for cricket match. Anyhow, whoever win the toss, batting first good option, because we seen that last evening team batting first they scored more than a 250 runs. Once batting first, if they might score more than a 200 runs, this is always handy to depend in the second inning. That's why whoever win the toss, batting first a good option in this wicket, because ball coming nice to the bat, the bounce will remain same throughout the match. And one more thing, we have lightning quick outfield here in a Queenspark Ground. It's a fantastic wicket. We have a couple of matches from Friday Dhamaka. We wish all the best for all the teams. Have a great match, boys.
Bejoice Ramanam Friday Dhamaka. Live from Queenspark Ground. AMJ versus Inside Edge. 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Hello.
So good evening and once again welcome back here in a Queenspark Ground. We are in a Friday Dhamaka match inside edge. CC taking against AMJ. After winning the toss, captain of AMJ decided to bowl first. Short ball and good take from the wicket keeper. Captain self at the top order was Imparmar and Rahil two opening batters in the middle for inside edge CC. They kept fine leg and third man for Aslam Khan. We all know so is a wonderful and one of the quickest bowler in this circuit. Lovely bowling. Mid wicket inside the circle. Mid off. Extra cover. Point. Backward point. Third man and fine leg near the boundary. Square leg little bit backward. One more quicker one. Excellent over so far from Aslam Khan. Brilliant. We all know his capabilities. A wonderful bowler. Especially hitting the deck hard. Especially almost most of the time with the new ball. Testing with that short pitch balls. Once again, Wasim went for that big shot and missed that one. 1 over done. It's a 4 for no loss for inside SCC. Cool breeze just flowing left to right offside of the ground. It means right-hander batter, they can enjoy that offside boundary. With the wind, they can play that one. Not that much big wind, but still they can get some help of the wind. Usman bought into the attack. So just played into that mid wicket and Rahil off the mark. This time he connected in the air for some time. There's a fielder, but ball landed safely behind that mid-off fielder. They're going for the second run. A better throw. There's a possible chance of run out. That's a good running between the wicket, Rahil and Wasim Parmar. Oh my goodness. That fielder put down that catch. Just went his right and tried to collect the ball almost over the shoulder right. That will go as a drop chance. This time just played wide up that fielder. Ball races into the fence for 4. First boundary from the bat of Rahil. First boundary of the match. Just played wide up that mid-on fielder. No one there at long on. That always boundary option for the batters. Not pulled actually. Almost played jab that ball. Oh, that's a lovely batting. This time into the deep extra cover. Brilliant shot. Consecutive boundary from the bat of Rahil. This time he bowled a little bit of shorter one, missed everyone. Ball just crossed the boundary line at third man for 4. He attempted short ball after bowling that couple of fuller length ball. This time batter tried to pull that one. He missed that one. Even wicketkeeper could not manage to collect that ball. There's a quick outfield here in a Queenspark Ground. Ball races into the fence for 4. But expensive over. Pull that one nicely, but he can't beat that backward square leg fielder. So once again, this time try to pull that one, and second time we seen that happening there. Previous over, last ball, now second ball of this over. Sample that one. Excellent
Effort, but that vain as the ball crossed the boundary for 4. He just tried to slide and stop. Boundaries are flowing here. Oh, that's a lovely ball. He just testing with the short ball. He just asking the square leg umpire, but that okay feel that he just saying that that almost near the shoulder height. This time he connected fielder. 3 fielders converging to take that catch, but ball landed safely. And one of the fielders just stopped the ball in front of the boundary rope, and batter had enough time to take that easy 2 runs. Two very good teams. AMJ played a lot of matches in this venue. They know Queen's Park very well. And inside edge, they are wonderful side with some extremely talented cricketers in their lineup. That probably down the leg side, and a white signal from the umpire. Most of the balls, if you look at that one, is hitting the deck hard. Most of these balls are attacking the body of the bat with that short ball. 3 done, and currently they're going exactly 11 run per over. End of the over number 3. It's 33 for no loss for inside edge CC. Slight appeal, nothing from the bowler. Faizan, Javed. After down the track, tried to drive through the offside and missed that one. So far, it's a good start for Faizan. Couple of ball. He came as a one change. There's a clever batting, just played up and over into the deep extra cover boundary for 4. Brilliant batting. How well he played that one. Little bit fuller in that occasion. Just drive through the offside. Once fielders are inside the circle, no chance to anyone stop that. Brilliant batting. So far, it's a good over from Faizan. Oh, that over the waist right and no ball call. Chance of run out. If oh my goodness, that's the only way batter can get out in form of the run out in that no ball. The non-striker just ball watching and umpire signal no ball. That for the over the waist side. He reacted little bit late. That late reaction costed his wicket. The first wicket of inside edge back to the pavilion. For the new batter, what a time to come in the middle. First ball facing new batter as a free hit. You can't get better than this situation for anyone in a cricket field. Very first ball facing as a free hit ball for the number 3 batter. So welcome back, and Ali Khan will start fresh over from Ian Gallup Pinto end after losing early wicket. Unfortunate dismissal form of the run out. Rahil got out. Then partnership is slowly building here between these two batters. Wasim Parmar and Jainendra Singh, two batters in the middle. Played really straight in that occasion. Long on fielder just went across his left hand, stopped the ball in front of the side screen. Batter had enough time to take that single. Bit down the leg side, and umpire called as wide. Don't ball that. He's in a form of his life. Jainendra Singh, even off it also, he can clear that boundaries. What a season he's having with the bat. Such an engage. He's just below 20. And the way he batted so far in this season is some unbelievable timing we witnessed from his bat so far in this season. He reached 40 in a quick time actually. Look at that replay, how well he played that one. Brilliant. Remember, he had that fastest 50 in a 14 ball that played in our Queensland ground. Oh my goodness, that is a everyday job for him if we ball like that. He had plenty of time from the back foot to play the shot. Normally, that kind of short ball, batter playing that deep mid wicket and square leg. But look at the Jainendra Singh. He just played into that long on. That's showing how confident he is. It's a fabulous batting. Now he reached 49 run from just 14 ball. Captain at other and just enjoying his batting. But AMJ, one of the very good team with some quality cricketers. We knows that Usman Oji is in a form of his life at other end. Oh, that missed that one. A long chase for Aslam Khan near the boundary. The completed one. By signal from the umpire. That's why you need to wait for that half century. He's on a 49 from 15 ball. Parma just played into the deep mid wicket and collected that easy single. He just played with the straight bat, and that's a one more half century from Jainendra Singh. It came in a 16 ball. What a good innings that. Eight completed. It's 107 for one. That forced the captain to bring back his champion bowler to bowl the ninth over, Aslam Khan. Normally he's bowling 2 or 3 in the power play, then 1 in the death. But after getting hammering like 107 in a first 8 over, captain brought back. That's a good thinking as a captain. Mars brought back his champion bowler to bowl one more over here. Quick single directed, and batter safely reached home at the non-striker's end. So that quicker one, lovely ball. This is the quality of Aslam Khan. We all know he's not only express pace, but he also having that line, keeping that around the off stump. Any top order batter can struggle against him because the way he's bowling is such a wonderful bowler for Team AMJ. Last time Imran had a good outing, got a 50 in that match. So wide signal from the umpire and also one from the over. That clearly over the head height when ball past the batter when he's standing near the popping crease in upright stance. And that's always easy call. One from the over signal from the umpire. Now we can't ball that bouncer again. In the air, there's a fielder. Just a second interested, but ball is sailing over that deep point, fielder for 6. More than a batter's power, that quickness of the bowler taken the ball into outside the fence for 6 because he's a quick bowler. That ball came from the middle of the bat and he's off the mark, Imran, with the 6. Sometime the fast is enemy for the bowler. That's what exactly happened there. Same direction, but along with the ground played there, Mas collected that ball, just a single. If any other bowler, there could have been a catch for that deep point fielder, but not for Aslam Khan because he's the quickest bowler. Oh, misfield from point fielder. Ball went into the deep point direction for 4. What could have been a possible dot ball, they conceded 4 runs. Oh, that's a much required breakthrough, and they got that one. That's a big wicket of the context of the game. Why the captain bring Aslam Khan? He did that job for his team. That's a definitely big wicket of the context of the game. Jainendra Singh departed. After playing that once again brilliant half century, he just departed. And this is the right time for team AMJ to come back here to stop the flow of the runs. Yes, understandably we can know that when Jainendra Singh there, run festival always continue. That entire season we seen that one from his bat. Only if you look at last 10 match, only couple of time he flopped, other than always he scoring that half centuries. And he also had one brilliant 100. That match played in a Queenspark, Queensland ground. Couple of centuries actually in the season for him. But what a bowler, Aslam Khan. He's a champion bowler. Mujahid, the new batter in the middle at number 5. In the air, but landed safely at short point direction in the air for some time. Mujahid taking its guard, facing first time in this match. From the back foot, he just pushed that one, but ball went to that into that extra cover. No chance of any run. Oh, I think he played little bit early. Ball came late, and probably that took the edge of the bat. Luckily, that did not carry the short third man fielder. The completed run. He's off the mark, Mujahid. Pull that one. Little bit of shorter ball. He bowled that from the back, but Imran just played into the deep square leg. Collected that single. We have some work near the side screen. Shaukat Bhai leading that team. Lucky, Rubel, Sonu, and young Fateh really enjoying this cricket match. The height is that issue, definitely. Ball also going little bit down the leg. He went for the reverse hit in that occasion. Tried to play the switch hit. Missed that one. 10 completed. Halfway mark of the first innings. And so far it's a good going for inside HCC. They managed to score 124 in a first 10 over for the loss of 3 wicket. Ten over completed means players having much required drinks break here. And now AMJ, they need to come with the better plan to stop the flow of the runs. Yes, they got a big wicket in between. Wicket of Jainendra Singh. But still one more player to come. We all know the quality and caliber of Raja Singh. One more destructive batter in this format of the game, Raja Singh. He also in there playing 11 for inside HCC. At other ground, Viper Vipers taking against Hilal Al Jabil. Both ground almost similar kind of scorecard we witnessed from the beginning to till now. We'll back after the short break. So for it's an excellent start for Ali Khan in this over, just keeping that around the off stump line. Connected that fielder there, just fell short of that deep mid wicket fielder. Suleiman at deep mid wicket. Lovely connection, straight as an arrow. One bounce into the fence for 4. Little bit of fuller length. Look at that replay, how well he played that one. Did the pitch of the ball and just played up and over. The bowler said for 4. Brilliant batting. Tried to be a little bit of cheeky that just played a little bit of scoop actually. Because of the slowness of that ball, could not get his timing right, but he still managed to take that single. Once again in the air for some time, but just out of the reach of the field. That ball landed safely, and once again batter had enough time to get that single. Oh, that's a beautiful bowling. He just bowled a couple of first ball as a flighter, and once again he got a flight. Batter just went shimmy down the track, missed that ball completely. Wicketkeeper did the rest of the job. Wicket number 4th off inside edge, back to the pavilion. The big man in the middle, Raja Singh. This is going to be important passage of the game because we all know his ability of batting. No matter if he the first ball, either he facing 5th ball. If he is in arc, he will go for that. This is special of Raja Singh. Not properly connected actually. That off art from Raja Singh. Off-arted shot he played. Still he find how much distance. Look at that. That's a brilliant batting. Only few player in the circuit having the God blessed timing. That one of them, Raja Singh, no doubt about that. The way he batted last few years in a cricket, he having that unbelievable timing. Very next ball, he just pushed the ball into that short mid wicket and went for that quick single. This is important for AMJ to pick his wicket early because otherwise run will flow from here. That's why our important wicket of Raja Singh here for Team AMJ. This time Mujahid connected, fielder there, just fell short of Suleiman at deep mid wicket. Just work and good fielding that. He went really quickly on his right and stopped that ball. There's no chance of any run. One more over completed. So far, good 3 over from Jahangir Khan. Just 20 run conceded in a first 3 over. Good bowling. Went for the toss by shot, but it the toe end of the bat. It went straight down the ground into that long gone. Mujahid just playing anchoring the innings, and he's a good player at number 4. He knows that copybook and textbook style defensive stroke maker. Just check that drive. Just play the defensive push to that short cover point direction, and they're not taking any runs. Spinner did a good job. Yes, they conceded, leaked some run, but still he managed to keep that some good bowling. Oh, that's a good catch. Lovely take that. Brilliant cotton bowled. Ali Khan with the breakthrough. That's an excellent catch. Not an easy, any return catch. Oh, that's a very good catch. And Mujahid departed. Just walking back to the pavilion. Wicket number 5 off inside edge. Back to the pavilion. Look at that replay. How well he grabbed that catch. Brilliant. This is the right time for Team AMJ. They already sent halfway side off inside edge into the pavilion. And this is the right time to get a couple of tight overs to stop that flow of the runs. Even though inside edge they lost 5 wickets, but they are maintaining more than a 13 run per over. In fact, 12 run almost per over. So Asif Hussain. Just puts the ball into that deep cover point. Mohammad Ali there. Oh, don't ball that. Don't ball that flighted one to him. If you're bowling that line and that length, always you have to think about you need to pick the ball from outside the ground. That's a speciality of Raja Singh. Clean connection of the bat. Once it middle of the bat, we all knows where the ball is heading. Second six for him. $13 done. It's 149 for the loss of 5 wicket. AMJ, they need a wicket here. If they manage to wrap the things early, they can restrict under 200. For that, they need a wicket. In the air, just fired up that extra cover fielder. And that fielder from deep cover missed that line of the ball. And ball crossed the boundary for 4. This is not an AMJ side. I've seen that last few months actually. They are very good in the field. Even in the early first few over, they missed a couple of boundaries at fine leg and third man also. Normally, they are very sharp in the field, Team AMJ. One misfield at point. It went 4 from the bowling of Aslam Khan. Oh, he connected. He just connected. When he connected means fielders, no matter how many you are keeping near the boundary, that ball always go plenty row outside the park for 6. What a shot. Look at that. That shot he played not properly connected also. Same like a first 6 hit long off direction. It's not a middle of the bat actually. Still how much distance that covered. That's a brilliant batting. It's all about the confidence of the player. Someone like Raja Singh. This time in the air. Fielder interested there. Oh my goodness. How costly that drop chance. That makes some difference in the total in the end of the first innings. Lovely shot, and this time they got the protection there at long gone and just a single. Previous ball, that's the longest part of the ground actually. He played into that cow corner. Fielder came right under the ball. This time he just played along with the ground. $14 completed, 163 for the loss of 5 wicket. Aslam Khan will bowl his final over from Ian Gale Pinto end. Started with that wide outside the off stump and wide call from the umpire. This is going to be interesting battle between Aslam Khan versus Raja Singh because two very good cricketers. One of the excellent bowler from the side of AMJ and good batter from inside SCC Raja Singh, and that's why I said that this is going to be one exciting contest between a bat and ball. Oh, this time we bowled a shot down the leg side and wide signal from the umpire. That actually not for a height actually, that down the leg side, because that went with the angle down the leg side. Once again, wide signal from the umpire, batter cross for a run. Only thing this is absence of mind from the AMJ cricketers. What could have been only one run, no one is backing there. They took casual in that occasion. And that's a presence of mind from the batters actually. They saw no one ready to pick that ball. They went for that run. One more wide ball down the leg side. These only things when Aslam Khan is bowling that extra balls. Other than when he bowling that around the off stump, very difficult for the batter to pick that ball because the fraction of second ball past the bat and the batter. Oh my goodness, stand and deliver. What a shot, probably shot of the evening. Look at that replay. We just have the camera pose for that shot. Just presented straight bat and pushed that one straight as an arrow. Once he having that quick ball, 138 kilometer per hour. And once hit middle of the bat, we all know where the ball is heading. What a shot. That's a more than a power, clever batting from Raja Singh. Previous match, Raja Singh had the opportunity of getting a fastest half century in a 12 ball. He got out 45 from 11 ball in the previous match. So he knows this venue very well. But AMJ, they want to restrict at least 220. Anything beyond 220. Yes, they have capable batters. Especially Usman Oji is having form of his life. Highest individual score anyone having that Usman. 162 run he scored in the same venue for Team AMJ, Usman Oji. They have potential. Along with Jahangir Khan, they had a 200 partnership one evening in a Queensland ground. This is batting at highest class. What a fabulous batting. If we have the quick, if we not have the current line and length, that always easy pick for the batter. Especially someone like Raja Singh. He's on 32 from 11 ball. Six and 4. They're making some changes. Finally coming inside the circle. Deep forward square leg near the boundary now. Oh, that's a surprise bouncer actually. Even batter also did not think that after keeping that deep forward square leg, he maybe thought bowler going to bowl that fuller length delivery because there is no fine leg. Still he went with that bouncer. One from the over signal from the umpire. That's a clever bowling. Oh, that gone. That's a brilliant bowling. Good take from the wicket keeper. Inside edge probably, and excellent take from the wicket keeper. That's a big wicket. Look at the celebration from AMJ. They know they got a big fish in their net. At other ground, Ehsanullah just enjoying his batting. He's one more superstar of in this competition, in this tournament. He already completed his century. Good to see that after that wicket, they just regroup and they know so it's all about picking the wicket. They want to wrap the things as soon as possible. Team AMJ. The bowler did a good job. Ali Khan and Jangir. Spinner did a good job. Even though they leaked much run, but they made sure that they are picking the wicket in a regular interval. Excellent bowling. Lovely bowling. Ball by ball, he is getting his rhythm. And also fast and furious. That's an excellent over. That's a good captaincy, actually. Yes, he conceded that 4 and 6 early on, but he managed to pick the wicket of Raja Singh. That's the important things captain wanted. They need a wicket no matter if he conceding 4 and 6. Once he managed to pick the wicket of that big wicket of Raja Singh, (15 done, 179 for the loss of 6 wicket. Single in that very first ball. Oh, went for the drive, missed everyone. Batter and the wicketkeeper, they went for the run. Probably buys, yes, buy signal from the umpire, Selim Alekote and Sheikh Malali, two on-field umpires for in this match. Runs not a problem for team inside HCC because they got a plenty in a first 15 over. At least if they manage to get 50 to 60 run in remaining 5 overs, they will get 220, 230 is on for them. Junaid Beg and Asif, two batters in the middle. They went for that quick single. Asif initiated that one. His partner responded very well, Junaid Beg. And this is the right time for team AMJ to get couple of quiet over. If they manage to get that, if they manage to restrict under 220, that's a good achievement, I feel. That's a good looking shot. That's an excellent running between the wicket from Junaid and Asif. He just measured that distance of the fielder and went for that second run. Good running between the wicket. Good stop. Not an easy when the edges flying behind the wicketkeeper. Short third man, very difficult place to field that because sometime fielder may be double-minded whether go for the catch or stay back. If he caught in the middle after hitting the turf, ball can change the direction after hitting the turf. That's why important place that backward point and the short third man area. In the first of that ball, it is knee. Ali Khan bowling his final over. Oh, that's a lovely batting. How well he played that one. Little bit of shuffle across. Played into the deep backward square leg boundary for 4. It's a good batting from Asif. Just shuffle across to access that behind the square on the onside. And he have good wrist work actually. He's a wonderful, wonderful player on the onside of the wicket. And he got a boundary. And making sure that that momentum, what exactly they got in the top order, they need to continue with the same way. Asif doing the job. Absolutely magnificent shot into that wide is long gone boundary. One bounce into the fence for 4. Oh, lovely ball. Excellent comeback from Ali Khan. Bowling his final over. Sam just played into that deep square leg. Oh, that once again, brilliant running between the wicket. But excellent take from the wicket keeper. I think batter fell short of the crease at the striker's end. Wicket number 7 back to the pavilion. He went for that risky second run. Good throw. Good work from wicket keeper. Just collected that ball very cleanly and did the rest of the job. Good looking innings of Asif come to an end. Oh, that's a clever batting. How well he played that one. Once again, he pulled that one, but this time they got a protection there at fine leg. In that three-quarter area, in between 30-yard circle and boundary, they kept that fielder. So far, it's a good over. Yes, one ball he bowled a little bit of slide down the leg side. Other than he bowled exceptionally well. Already 200 crossed for inside HCC. Wide outside the off stump, almost a full toss. A ball that came out of the hand. He attempted back of the hand slow ball, but just line missed that one. $18 completed. 204 after the completion of 18 over. So that ball crossed the boundary for 4 at third man. These all are handy runs here. Usman Oji. Second over he bowled actually in this match, and second last over also he bowling. Good bowling, quicker one in that time. It's a lovely shot, and just bisected that two fielder. There's a long on and cow corner. He just played exactly between that two fielders for 4. Second boundary of the over, one from the edge, but this one came from the middle of the bat connection. Oh, just from the back foot and just played into that long off. Kid bowling, lovely ball. Batter went for the drive from the front foot, and ball just missed the bat and hit the stump. So far, it's a good over. Penultimate over of the first innings, bowled exceptionally well. Yes, couple of boundaries, one from the edge and one from the middle of the bat. Other than he just kept very tight. 19 done, 2-1-3. I think good comeback from team AMJ bowlers. Azran Khan. Good bowling. That's a ninth gone. Excellent bowling. Just kept very tight near the stump line. Brilliant from the youngster. Last pair in the middle. Last over of the first innings. 2-1-4 for the loss of 9 wicket. At one moment, 230, 240 is on for inside edge. When Raja Singh in the middle. But things pulled back by the bowlers of team AMJ. Not only restricted the scoring runs, and also they are picking the wicket in a regular interval. Now only question, will they going to bat entire 20 over? Masir Rahman. Energy man. He's providing a lot of energy for his team with that Dubai energy drink. That down the leg side and white signal from the umpire. Playing that entire 20 over really important here. If they get 5 to 10 run from remaining that balls, that will handy runs. Once again, similar kind of ball and the same call from the umpire. Consecutive white balls. It's not a good idea when number 11 batter in the middle. They need to bowl wicket to wicket, stump to stump. What exactly that they need here? They need to bowl wicket to wicket. Oh, that's missed everyone. Waiting for the umpire. Look like a bye. Yes, bye signal from the umpire. What could have been a possible dot ball they conceded run? That what exactly I mentioned early. Normally AMJ very good in the field, but today they conceded plenty of runs because of the misfield and couple of drop chance. It's a good running between the wicket and two valuable run. It's a good batting from Junaid Beg. They're making sure that they're going to play entire 20 overs. This time he connected that in the air, just wide of that long off fielder into the deep extra cover. 2 runs. So that's end of the first innings. 221 for inside HCC. 222 is a victory target. Don't go anywhere. We have a short break. We'll back when chases begin for Team AMJ.
Thank you, Sheikh Malali.
Welcome back. 222 is the victor target. Raja Singh having the new cherry on his hand. Two openers in the middle. Jangir Khan and Usman. First ball in the air. Just fall short of that deep point field. And it's going to be interesting battle because even though they're chasing 222, but these two pair out two double century partnership actually. Jangir Khan and Usman. One at Queen's Park and one at Queensland. Wide signal from the umpire. Just tap the ball, but excellent fielding from Masir Rahman. At point. So far, excellent line and length from Raja Singh. Just keeping that around the off stump. What a champion all-rounder Raja Singh for inside his CC. That clever batting. Absolutely clever that. That's not a bad ball. That's a good batting actually. Not need to use any power. Just timing and the placement. There's a fielder at gully and point. He just bisected two fielders. And ball races into the fence for 4. Once we are using wicket number 3 here. And that boundary distance is very small to travel. That's a clever batting. Sam, a long chase for the fielder at deep point. Once again, intentionally a little bit open the bat face, but this time just wide of Masir Rahman. In the air, there's the fielder. Fielder there. Oh my goodness. How costly that drop chance. That could have been a big wicket of Usman Khan. He's in a form of his life. Fielder came right under the ball, but he went with the reverse cup actually, and he put down that. 1 over completed, 8 for no loss. Oh, this is OG for you. This is his batting style. If you're giving life someone like him, he will punish you. There's a quality we see in entire season from his bat. He's lovely player to watch out. Oh, that drop chance did not cost much. As what a catch from Raja Singh. He covered a lot of ground. He's the only one man have that potential. He's a wonderful cricketer. Good catch. Settle under the ball. That's a big wicket of Usman. And I think that fielder is a big relief person actually after dropping that catch. Usman went for the big shot once again. Top edge and good catch from Raja Singh. So the new batter Akbar Khan. Previous match, he came at top order and played a very good innings for his team, Akbar Khan. That wide delivery, but what a wicket that. That's a big wicket for inside edge, getting the Usman early because we all know what he can do with the bat. That's a clever batting, just played along with the ground, his favorite area from Akbar Khan. Just played into that vacant long gone boundary, first boundary of his bat. No ball signal from the umpire. Oh, that's a lovely batting. How well he played that one. Excellent shot from the bat of Akbar Khan into the deep extra cover boundary for 4. Good over, productive over for Team AMJ. So 2 over completed and it's 26 after the completion of 2 over. Good start. Yes, they lost a wicket of Usman, but Oh, that's a clever batting once again. Second time, almost a Xerox copy of the first shot. He played the same direction. This time, not that much timed very well, but he still managed to cross the boundary rope. That's a clever batting. And eye coordination really important when you play in the late cut like that. Look at that one. He allowed the ball to pass his body. Then he just made sure that that ball going between that gully and backward point fielder. Clever batting. But Masir Rahman is a genuine wicket taker for inside edge. Previous match he picked up 4 wicket. Got a man of the match. Full toss and just played straight down the ground. They got a protection there at long gone. Easy single. That's a lovely batting. How well he played that one. Placement, everything perfect. Into the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4. This is good counter attack from Akbar Khan. His strike rate almost 200. 25 from 13 ball. We are still in a 4th over. Slower one, long chase for the long gone fielder. He tried his best, but that vain as the ball crossed the boundary. 50 up. 50 came in a quick time for team AMJ in a 3.5. Last ball of the 4th over. 51 for 1. That ball far away outside the off stump and white signal from the umpire. He need to re-ball once again that 52 for 1 and what a dream start for team AMJ. That what exactly I mentioned early. If 220, they have a formidable batting line, especially in a top order for team AMJ. But it's all about picking the wicket. Now this is once again just played very cleverly into the deep backward square leg and collected that easy 2-run. Four completed, 54 after the completion of 4 over. A clever bowler took the outside edge and that went very quickly. This is a quick outfield here in a Queenspark. Ball races into the third man boundary for 4. Thick outside edge of the bat. He bowled a little bit quicker in that occasion, Jainendra Singh. in the air, but just fell short of the field at point. Them to tap the ball, but it went into that mid off. Raja Singh collected that ball. No chance of any run. Pull that one beautifully into the deep square leg boundary for 4. This is really getting interesting match here in a Queenspark Ground. Lovely bowling, good comeback. After bowling that short ball, he just bowled that good line and length. 5 done, 62 for 1. Good going here for team AMJ. Both are very busy batters in the middle. Akbar Khan and Jahangir. 1 over of the power play still remaining. 62. Oh, that's a fantastic batting. That place, that one for Akbar Khan because he loves that long gone area. Very first boundary got the same direction. Thousands of runs he scored that direction. His favorite area. He's a very good player straight down the ground, especially that long gone to cow corner. That's a brilliant batting. So I missed everyone probably by yes by signal from the umpire. This partnership is really crucial because after this over, power play going to end in that moment. 5 fielders going outside the 30-yard circle. After that, they need to play sensible cricket. But team inside edge, they knows that it's all about picking the wicket here to put some pressure for the batters. Oh, that's a gorgeous shot from the backfoot from Jahangir Khan. Brilliant batting. They are dealing with the boundaries. Boundary 4. Little bit of it, this kind of wicket. This is a pure batting wicket. And under the light, it's skid and coming nice to the bat. That's why important for the bowler to find the correct line and length. Anything, little bit error enough for the batter to think about that boundaries. And these two batters, they're having very good form. Jahangir Khan and Akbar Khan. Oh, that's a good comeback. Change of pace. That really worked here. That what exactly he did. He's a genuine wicket taker. We've seen that in the middle overs. He providing that breakthrough for inside edge. Oh, this is what exactly I mentioned. That one kept low and he got a wicket. That was exactly 30 seconds ago. I mentioned that he's a genuine wicket taker in the middle over. That's a fabulous bowling. Kept low. He tried to pull that one. That's important. He played a gorgeous cricketing shot early on, Jahangir Khan. This time he went for the cross bat shot. Once ball keeping low, cross bat shot, always asking for the trouble. And he paid the price for that. Wicket number 2. That's an important wicket for inside edge. Last ball of the power play. Runs not a problem for team AMJ. They got a 71 runs so far. But only problem, they lost 2 big wickets. Both openers already in the pavilion. Is the last ball of the power play. 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Masir Rahman final time from Ian Gallop into end. In the air, but landed safely. Excellent comeback from Masir Rahman. So even though he expensive in that first over, but captain had a faith on him. He bought him to attack again that second over. He got the reward to get that big wicket of Jahangir Khan. 6 done, it means power play done. 71 for the loss of 2 wicket. So 8 completed, and they're going with a very good run rate, courtesy of brilliant batting from Akbar Khan. Flighted ball and just right through the offside. Wasim Parmar having the ball on his hand. First over for him. Making some changes in the field. On the offside now, that backward point fielder moved into that almost silly mid-off. Now they push that into that extra cover. Oh, that's a good batting. Just played wide up that long on fielder for 4. It's a good batting from Azran Khan. These two batters complementing each other very well. Make sure that the boundaries are coming regularly. That's what exactly the chase is demanding from them. After losing Usman early, they lost Jangir also in that penultimate ball of the power play over. Courtesy of brilliant from Nasir Rahman, who got that wicket in form of bowled out. That white signal from the umpire, 1 extra. Oh, went for the drive. Excellent ball, that beautiful ball. There will be a sharp turn in that occasion from experience Wasim Parmar. Earlier in the first inning, we seen a couple of very good speller bowling. Jahangir Khan with his spin bowling and Aslam Khan with his fast bowling. They managed to restrict 221. I think that's a good score, no doubt about that. There's a very good score in a 2020 format, 221 run. Oh, this time clever batting down the leg side, and he just put the bat on that. Ball races into the fence at the fine leg boundary for 4. Runs are coming thick and fast here. Two balls still remaining of the 9th over. 1-1-1, 111 for the loss of 2 wicket. Lovely bowling. Second time he tried to go for that slog, but both occasions he missed that one. And that's a clever change of pace in that occasion from Wasim. He just varying his line and length of the ball. Slower once again, just played into that vacant mid-wicket. No one there. That's an excellent running between the wicket. Good running between the wicket. Clever batting. Collected that couple of runs in that last ball of the 9th over. 9 done, 1-1-3 for the loss of 2 wicket. For inside HCC, they need a wicket, at least one, either two from air, because these two batters not only getting boundaries regularly and also making sure that they're going with the very good run rate also, which exactly they needed in this partnership to take their team into that mark, the magical figure of 222. Currently, they are completed 50% of job. And the just played up and over. Lovely bowling. If you're keeping that very tight around the off stump, that's very effectively. They can put some pressure for the batter if you're bowling that line and length with that backup length, 6 to 8 meter length. Try to play the cheeky shot after a little bit of shuffle across. Idea is right from the batter. No one there at fine leg, even short and near the boundary. But there is not that much pace to work on. He bowled cleverly that slow ball. He saw the movement of the batter. He just shuffled across. And that's a clever bowling. Good bowling so far from Avinash Singh. Lovely shot, and they got a protection there at deep cover. Junaid Beg there. That's definitely once again good running between the wicket. They just waited for that opportunity, went for that. I think they asked the third umpire to check that whether it's over the waist or not. That's a good review from the batters, and definitely that's over the waist side, and no ball, free to follow. Just over the waist side, batter is in a popping crease, and third umpire just measure that one, whether it's upright stance or not, and clearly that going over the waist side, and no ball. Free ball. There's a fielder there at long off. Good fielding. And that wide throw allow the batter to think about that second run. Excellent half century from Akbar Khan. What a brilliant inning this has been from him. Last ball of the 10th over. Lovely batting. Just how intelligently he plays this innings and sensible cricket so far. He played 10 over completed. It means players are getting much required drinks break here. Match is evenly poised. 50-50 chance. Yes, I can say 1% ahead. Team AMJ because they got a lot in that first 10 over. But it can change if inside edge manage to get wicket from here. Because required run rate 10 run per over. Remember 222 is the victory target. Exactly 101 they need from remaining 10 over. This match is evenly poised at this situation. Players are getting much required drinks break here. And fielding team having some plan here. How they need to go in the next 10 over. 121 good so far from team AMJ. Team inside is CC. They need a wicket here. They want. Time we've seen that one after the break. Teams are getting the wicket. They are hoping same thing to happen after the break. But the way these two batters batting here, especially Akbar Khan, he played some eye-catching shot. He did not went any rash shot. He just played according to the merit of the ball. That's why this innings looked very beautiful and pleased to watch. Did not played any ugly slog. Just played merit of the ball. And hallmark of his innings, he played as straight as possible. Did not went too much cross bat shot. He just played that V area. He accessed that V area very well. Long on, long off, deep extra cover. Sometime he played that late cut very effectively also. With a little bit open the bat face and played access that point and backward point direction. Masir Rahman, once again, they bought their genuine wicket-taken bowler into the attack. Clever batting. Just worked on the onside and corrected that single. That what exactly they knows that required run rate still under control. When 10 run per over required means that time fielding team also have the more chance because 10 run per over, yes, 20-20 game, but definitely if they manage to pick wicket here, they can put some pressure for the new batters. That's why important this match. It's evenly poised at this situation. big shot, but maybe that going with the angle, because that over the wicket angle, it the pad, maybe that just sliding. That's why umpire not interested much. But excellent bowling, 2 singles and a dot. This time just played straight down the ground. They knows that if they manage to get a couple of quite over here, they can push that required run rate 11 to 12. Once it passes 11 to 12, definitely something pressure for the batter. That's why important getting a couple of good over here for team inside at CC. Good bowling, excellent bowling. Just not given much room in this over. He kept very tight around the off stump and stump line. One big shot, we also seen that in between the overs. Last ball. So far in out of that 5 ball, he conceded 4 singles. That ball he need to re-ball again, far away outside the off stump and outside the tramp line. White signal from the umpire. Oh, this is what exactly they wanted. Once again, he is with the breakthrough. That extra ball, he bowled white ball in the previous ball. That extra ball got a wicket. And that's a big wicket of Akbar Khan. He's walking back to the pavilion. Until that moment, he played a sensible cricket. I mentioned that he did not went anything cross bad shot. This time he went for the big shot and missed that one completely. Almost mirror display of the previous dismissal, where Jahangir Khan got out the same fashion against the same bowler, but that one kept low. But this one hit the top of the off stump. Third wicket of AMJ, back to the pavilion. Suleiman, the handy batter, one of the big hitter. If team inside edge of Raja Singh means Suleiman is a kind of player, naturally gifted hitter for team AMJ. This partnership is really crucial. That this will define the match actually. Just played up and over, just wide of that long on field. Even Jainendra Singh tried his best to stop that one. Ball crossed the boundary for 4. Excellent batting from Azran. What a match we are witnessing here. Now, little bit edge here for team inside edge. Full toss and just played good stop from that fielder at extra cover. In the air, just short of Jainendra Singh at long gone. At one moment, heart in the mouth, dugout of AMJ. They knows the value of this wicket of Suleiman, because until Suleiman is there, required run rate not a problem, because he can hit that big shots. Went for that. There's a fielder at long off. Fielder long off. He put down that. Oh my goodness. Straightforward chance. Little bit down the leg side, and he tried to access that behind the square in the onside, but it went a little bit square in front at forward square leg where the fielder collected the ball. Bat player had enough time to take that 2-run. From here inside edge, new batter in the middle. In that moment, they need a couple of quiet over. That what exactly I mentioned, that if they manage to push that required run rate 11 to 12, 12 to 13, then they can put some pressure. Experience was in Parmar. Flighted that ball. No ball signal from the umpire. Probably that ball pitched outside the strip of the wicket. That's why umpire called no ball. Free time. I think little bit absence of mind. Freed ball that. They went with the appeal, and batter intentionally went down the track to go for the big shot. But good for the bowling point of view. That's a dot ball. No matter if they did not get wicket for that ball, but importantly, that's a valuable dot ball for inside SCC. Last ball of the 12th over, 139. Wide signal from the umpire. First 12 over, team inside it, they scored 142 run. It means neck to neck there. One more wide ball. This time, what a shot! but just fell short of that long off fielder. They got a 2 run. And first 12 over, we can see the comparison. Inside it, they scored 142. Now AMJ, they scored one extra run. It means 143 they scored now in the first 12 over. That's why the match is on. The match is evenly poised at this situation. Janendra Singh bought into the attack. Second over for him. Previous over he conceded 8 runs. 144 for 2. 13th over started. Tried to cut that ball. Missed that one. Just backward punch into that deep core point. In the air, himself under the ball. He will not going to miss anything. He's a wonderful field. That's a big wicket of Suleiman against runner play. He went for the big shot, top edge, and he is himself settled under the ball. Janendra Singh, first wicket for him. And that's a big wicket context of the game because we all know Suleiman, how destructive batter he is. But he just walking back to the pavilion. They are in a very good position till that moment. This is really getting one interesting match here in a Queenspark Ground. Sensible batting, just clipped that ball behind the square on the onside. Long chase for the fielder. Masir Rahman collected that ball, but batter had enough time to take that easy 2 runs. There's the last ball completed of the 13th over. It's 149 after the completion of 13 over. 149 for the loss of 4 wicket. 2 quick wicket. First wicket of Akbar Khan, then Suleiman. But good thing about AMJ, they are going with a very good run rate actually. 73 more required to win this match in 42 balls. Inside HCC, they know that it's all about getting a couple of good over and wickets. Even dot balls can do the job for them. The clever batting just opened the bat face, guided into that gully direction, went for that easy single. Azran Khan and Ali Khan, two batters in the middle. Once again, they need to rebuild partnership. At this situation, that 2 wicket, given slight edge for inside edge in this match. That's lovely batting. Low full toss one. He just put the bat on that long chase for the fielder. Excellent fielding. That's a good slide and stop from the fielder. Lovely drive to that deep extra cover. They had opportunity of going for that second run because that went very close to that boundary at deep extra cover, but batter just satisfied with the single. This is really calculated innings from Azran Khan. He's on a 40 from 26 ball. Went for that big shot, not properly connected, but inner half of the bat. It went deep mid wicket and once again walkable single. Fourteen completed, 156. Last couple of overs, team inside edge CC, they did a good job. At one moment, AMJ, they are in a commanding position. Still, they have the opportunity, no doubt about that. But when Akbar Khan in the middle, things are going very smoothly for them. The way he batted in this innings, beautiful innings he played. But one mistake, he just played that shot on the wrong time against genuine wicket taker Masir Rahman. What a shot! Probably shot of the evening. Absolutely magnificent shot. This is brilliant batting from Azran. How well he played that one. Brilliant. Look at that replay. Down the track. Played far from the body. But he made sure that that came from the sweet part of the bat. What a lovely batting. Absolutely magnificent shot.
महफूज रिक्वायर्ड रन डालो बोलो नीचे वो डालने के लिए फील्डिंग टीम कैप्टन बॉल में कितना चाहिए बोल के नीचे डालता है ना वो डाल वो कैप्टन बोल रहे फील्डिंग टीम का
Oh, played little bit of cheeky. Long chase for the fielder. And ball crossed the boundary row for 4. He bowled that slower delivery and batter had ample time to play the shot in that direction. second 50 of the innings. This is good batting from Azran. Now they need a 55 run from 32 ball 55. Oh my goodness. Flighted ball. Batter went for the big shot and he's gone. I think square leg umpire asked for the third umpire. Oh, that really look touch and go. What third umpire thinking now? Oh, that's a massive moment of the match. They almost got a wicket, but just the glove, some part of the glove came that stump line. That's a good bowling. Quicker one in that occasion from Jainendra Singh. Last ball of the 15th over. Oh, that misfield at point. Ball just crossed the boundary rope for 4. With the help of that 4, 15 completed. It's 172. Now we are heading one crucial last 5 over. Exactly 50 runs they need to win this match from remaining 5 overs. Still anybody's game, I feel. It's all about who handled the pressure very well. They have more opportunity in this match. At this situation, yes, AMJ a little bit upper hand because Azran still there in the middle. He batted beautifully so far. Yes, he got one golden life. He's almost been the pavilion at this situation. But luck is favored him and he's still there in the middle for AMJ. But 5 over inside our edge team, they knows that if they get couple of good over and a couple of wickets, they can put some pressure. Sensible batting required here for AMJ. Good 2 over need here for inside SCC. 5 over remaining. 50 needed to win this match. They bought their wicket-taking option. He's always in the middle picking the wicket for inside SCC. His second over, 5th ball, he picked the wicket. Then he got a wicket in the last ball of the 3rd over for him. Can he provide once again breakthrough? Wait and see. That's a clever batting. Just played into that wide off the bowler and himself. He just went across and collect the ball. Meanwhile, batter had enough time to take that run. We are having one good match here in a Queenspark Ground. Try to play a little bit of cheeky. That little bit of bat involved there. White signal from the umpire. So, white plus 1, 2 run added. Clever batting, just right to the offside into that widest long off. Collected that single. Just played into the deep mid wicket. One completed. They're going for the second run. Little bit of fumble from the fielder. They completed very well in the end. Two more. Every run is crucial at this situation. Being a fielding team, they need to be sharp in the field. As a runner between the wicket, two batter, they need to wait for the opportunity to and convert single into double. Now this is getting really good match here. Absolute thriller here in a Queen's Park. That ball little bit far outside the off stump, outside the tram line. Wide signal from the umpire. Second wide of the over. Normally very good with the line and length, just keeping that around the off stump line. Once again, line a little bit far from the outside off stump. We saw that batter's trigger moment actually. Little bit down the track, he attempting that. That's why he tried to keep that outside the off stump line. In the process of that, he just balled that outside the tram line. Oh, that's a clever batting. How well he played that one. That boundary. Got more opportunity in this over. Oh, this is getting really interesting, and he put down that easiest opportunity at point. How costly that drop chance. They need a 14 run from 10 ball. They lost 6 wicket, almost a 7 if he held that catch. Still anybody's game. One good over required for inside SCC. Sensible batting required for team AMJ. Oh, that's a lovely drive into that deep extra cover. Oh, little bit fumble from that fielder. That allowed the batter to think about that second run. Nine ball, 12 run. What a shot! What a brilliant shot under pressure. Absolutely nailed that one. Ali Khan with the brilliant shot that presented straight bat. That's a beautiful shot. We seen in the first innings, Raja Singh played similar kind of shot against Aslam Khan. That released the pressure from the AMJ. 8 ball and 6 run required. Cricket is unpredictable game. It's all about picking the wicket. Avinash provided that opportunity, that drop chance. Definitely little bit of cost at this situation. They are one shot away to get the famous victory. But dot ball and a wicket, still possible chance inside edge in this match. In the air, oh my goodness. Second drop in the same area. But we cannot blame anyone. That will happen in cricket. They need to enjoy that. That good to see that Wasim just encouraging that fielder. That's the spirit of the game from the captain. Oh, ball just followed him. This time he took that one. Good catch under pressure. Now it's heading 6 ball and 5 need to win this match. They have 3 wicket in a hand. Six ball, 5 run required. 217. 222 is the victory target. They need to come with the different plan in the final over. But good thing for AMJ, Ali Khan. So far he batted beautifully. 31 from 17 ball for him. Experienced Raja Singh bowling his final over of the match. What a match. Absolute thriller here. 5 required from 6 ball. Square leg inside the circle. Short third man. Fielder at mid wicket. Point. Cover. Extra cover. Oh, that beautiful ball. Lovely ball. Get the rid of Ali Khan. We have some twist and turn in this match. They lost 7 wickets. Good take from the wicket keeper. 5 ball, 5 required. New batter in the middle now. 5 ball, 5 run required. What a match we are witnessing here in a Queenspark Ground. Absolute thriller. Before start of the match, I said both the team have some quality players. That's why I said that this is going to be last over finish. The things are happening same here. They have left hand, right hand combination. Mohammad Ali, he can bat. He's at the non-striker's end. Very stylish young left-hander batter. Five ball, 5 run required. Captain in the middle. Maz Khan. First ball just played straight down the ground. Single added. 4 ball, 4 run required. 4 ball, 4 run required. What a match we are witnessing here. Absolute thriller one. It going either way. Every passing over. Raja Singh just fell down after completing his follow through. That's why he could not manage to stop that single. But good to see that he's got up and ready to resume his bowling. 4 ball, 4 run required. Mohammad Ali, the left-hander Mohammad Ali. What a match. Absolute paisa wasool match here in a Queenspark Ground. 4 ball, 4 run required. Oh, this is totally pressure situation for the both team. Anything can possible. 3 ball, 3 run required. Dot balls need a wicket here for inside edge. And single in every ball, that enough for AMJ. 3 ball, 3 run required. Left and right combination, that's where they are taking time. Oh my goodness, that shot, no necessary at all at that situation. He need to take the single and keep the match alive. But Raja Singh, what a time to get that wicket. Now 2 ball, 3 run required. What an anti-climax, 2 wicket in a hand. All 3 result is possible. Victory for inside edge. Victory for AMJ. Can we have one tie match? 2 ball, 3 run required. What a match and what a champion Raja Singh. 2 wicket in this over. He came to ball when 5 needed for the opposition team. Now 3 need from 2 ball. This is really getting one exciting match here in a Queenspark Ground. Azim Khan. Oh, just played behind that fielder. They completed 1. They're going for the 2 run. They completed 2. The scores are level. 1 ball, 1 run required. Scores are level. 1 ball, 1 run required to win this match. He just played in the mid-wicket, just wide up that mid-wicket fielder. And they collected 2 runs. Third man coming inside the circle. Inside it, they need a dot ball. All fielders are inside the circle. Stop that single. But what batter thinking now? They need a 1 run from 1 ball. What a match. 1 from 1. Oh, he did not collect that. He did not collect that. What a victory for AMJ. He could have been stopped the ball in his follow through, but that ball missed his hand. And what a famous victory for AMJ. But thank you so much, both the team. They played like a champion cricketer throughout the match. Excellent match. And 2 wicket victory for Team AMJ. Congratulations for them. But what a performance from Team inside SCC. They played a brilliant cricket till the last ball of the match. But in the end, Azim held his nerve.